Alrighty, we got everything dotted and plotted. Let's see here. What three things do you have to say?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to give this a moment here. Good evening, Danny. What's up, brother? There we go. Yes, sir. Right now we're all long at the bottom of the CS zones. Waiting for this to run to like that top portion since the bottom is around 11 o'clock. We're trying to see by like 12 o'clock, you know, by like 11:30. Well, I mean, it's about to be 11:30 in like 7 minutes, but like 11:30 or 12 o'clock, I want to see if it's going to be one of the peaks, and then we're just going to sell. There we go. Right. Oh yeah. No, yeah. That's the one thing is it's gonna start snapping and doing big moves soon. So it's kind of like we gotta watch our back, you know, as we're playing this downside. Even if we're playing from a really good area where we could play calls, or if you're playing from the top where it's like a really good area for puts, you just gotta be careful with those long wicks, you know. Exactly. Yep. I'm trying to wait for the funds to be sent on my main account so I can start trading on it. It's taking forever. No, that's the crazy thing is I'm pretty sure I could still trade, but I don't want to because I don't want to. Pretty sure like yeah, like hey, like your recent withdrawal is gonna have to be canceled because you know. Right. But they should manually lock it out. Like that's the thing I don't understand. Like they give you an opportunity to make a mistake, and I'm just like, what? Not really proper business practices. Yeah, this is gonna be a sweet little ride here. We're up already 125 on this account. Yeah, so it's just 4 accounts we're playing on right now for now. Just for now. There we go. Nah, yeah, bro. It's never worth it. I've started trading to I started to trade with the damn CS zones on a 1 minute and a 5 minute and merge them together. It's pretty overpowered, bro. I was using it just all yesterday and I was like making a killing off of it. We were just playing back and forth, back and forth. Which is pretty much what we're trying to do right now, right? So like the 1 minute CS zones, it shows you that quick price action where it's just like it's listening to something, but it's not wanting to listen to the 5 minute just yet. It's like doing something in between or like before it's listening to the 5 minute, if that makes sense. And that thing that it's doing before is the CS zones. Like it perfectly represents it. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, it literally works with everything somehow. Because all I'm doing is using the 2 candle idea, right?
I had a quick question on it. Depending on whether it's going up or down, does your candle change? Like,
Yeah.
Like if you're going up, do you use the green candle, and then if you're going down, you use the red candle? Or
Yes, take a look at this here.
start to see a zone?
So these are on the 5 minute, right?
Yeah.
Since it's green green, it's bottom to top. As I talked about like in the video, the one that I uploaded recently, if it's right here, red green, again, red is, you know, obviously bearish, so you start at the bottom and you go to the top of the green, so bottom top. If it's green red, it would be top bottom, opposite of what that is. And that's really all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice little lines trending to the downside here. Okay. Again, you're at the bottom of the CS zone, so now this is basically where you would, you know, basically enter. We got in a little bit before, but that's okay. So now we're going to see this trend down here. We'll make some new CS zones if it makes them down here. And then we'll pretty much go from there. Alrighty. This is fun now. Okay, so the next thing is let's go ahead and finish these boxes from before. You got that wedge right there. Oh, what did I just do? 1-4. Excellent. Let's put this at the top now. Perfect. Alright, so the next thing we want to do here is, let's see. We got the zone down here. That was the one you held on earlier that we bought at. Playing the same move again. And then let's rename these 1/8 points. Let's also change the color so it stands out a little differently. There we go. Let's also change the midpoints.
Fucking crazy how silver and gold just ran fucking out.
Sky high, yeah. Right.
Silver just made a new all-time high. It went up to 70. It hit 70. 70 fucking dollars.
There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful, honestly.
They slowed down right now. They're taking a chill pill.
Right, I can see that.
Don't My problem is trying to sort the trend.
I mean, it's a normal thing, right? Makes sense. It's always a difficult thing to do, especially when the market's like at 90% bullish, right, throughout history. Yeah. I told you I started to take profit, right? Take profit trade with another prop firm.
How is it?
It's not bad. The only thing I don't like is that you're using Tradeovate and their UI. That shit looks absolutely terrible.
Is it on week?
Yeah, it's like old school, bro. It's like this is what I first started trading on ever.
Oh, and they haven't done anything
No,
to improve it.
it looks terrible still.
But does it get the job done? Does it like
It gets the job done, you know.
is the price action like
It's
the
weird.
same?
It's weird. Yeah, it's like it's a little different. I don't really like it, honestly. I'm not even really using this chart to get in. I'm just using everything else in, and I'm just buying because I'm trying to hit that damn $3,000 number. I want to see what happens. Yesterday we made around 800. Today so far we made 600. After this trade, we're gonna be up around, most likely around like 1,000 to 1,400, plus the 800 from yesterday. We just need to make like another 600 tomorrow, and then I want to see if they let us take out money. But I kind of want to go crazy. I kind of want to stack up as much capital as possible. So yeah, we'll have some fun here.
But the eval is still like the same, but you can there's no limit. Like you can make 3,000 and you'll pass the eval limit.
Yeah, basically, and then you could take out anything after 3K. That's pretty much how they're doing it. Yeah, it's not bad. I still want to test it though. You know what I mean? Just make sure. All right, green to green. New 1 minute zone. And on the 5 minute, we're gonna have to wait about another 15 minutes for another zone. So we'll give this a moment here. Did this just move? Why did this just move like that? How did that just happen? Oh. It says green to green. Yeah, what just happened right there? And then green to green, that's on the 5 minute. Excellent. Alright, perfect. Now it's good. I was about to say it looks a little off here. Again, we're at the bottom of the CS zone. Midpoint is going to be the first target, which is like right around. So it's like right around that dotted line right there. Let me pull it to the right side just so you can see it just a slight bit better. All right, let's make sure all the accounts are ready. Hell yeah.
I can skip going to 60.
These, since we only have 2 contracts. Yeah, since we only have 2 there, we'll leave that one. The Express will also leave it for a second. The Combines, they're all fine for now, so we're just going to leave them for a moment. This one has the worst entry out of all 4 of them. So this one's right above that center little point right there, which is the middle of the CS zone. But again, it's not it's not a terrible thing. It's still fine. We'll get an opportunity to sell out of it right around here. And then once we get right around here, we could potentially start going short again. It's either going to be right around here or right around there. Just like yesterday. Let me show you guys. Let me zoom out. I think I was using this account actually. So again, we're just going to watch SPY here. SPY is just going to continue to collapse. We're just going to cut it around 5,000 flat on the Combines. And then for the Express accounts, we're going to cut it around 1,500. For now, we're just going to continue to hold.
Start building my long.
11:36. 30 minutes before 12. That's It's 9:30 at the top, 11:30 at the bottom. If it continues to stay down here for the next 5 minutes, it's potentially going to stay down here until 12. But you're still around like just 5 minutes after 11:30, so it's still basically around 11:30, you could say. So again, same idea as earlier, which was around 11 o'clock, but now it's 11:30. So of course, since you went down a little bit lower, the first thing we're looking for is for you to actually run up a little bit higher, which is slightly above that dotted line right there. So you could say it around like the 3/4 point. Right around there. The first initial idea, of course, is still to run up to this top portion right here, right in between the blue boxes. So we're still going to wait for that, of course, for some of the accounts. But on the Express accounts, we'll take profit a little bit earlier, just so we can make sure that those accounts are safe, right? And then for the combines, we'll go a little bit more aggressive, just to have a little bit more fun. One of them we're almost passing, so this one right here, all we need is around another, not this one, this one. Yeah, this one. So this one right here, wait, is it this one? Let me check. Yeah, this one here, there you go. So this one here, all we need is another, you could say $1,300, and then boom, we'll pass the Express account. We still haven't taken a loss on this, so we'll see if this is going to be our first loss. Again, very exciting, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we get pushed to the limit. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Order filled.
I think we're gonna bounce here.
Right around the 1/4 point. At the top point, you managed to run up
Give it a little bit more.
6935. So you can still fall down to 6925. About another point.
Yeah.
About one more point. Alright, let's fix up everything now.
We're about to touch the 200, but I can see it go a little bit underneath the bounce back.
Let's get 2 points.
Order filled.
Can't really get 2 points in the bottom though. Alright, so let's get some top points then. Alright. Again, the purpose of this box here is so we can watch the market actually glide upon it. You know, if it's going to the downside, gives you some extra buying points and selling points. But in the meantime, we're still going to use these boxes from the left side, right? Until you get beneath it. And then, of course, we're going to start using the boxes from the left of those boxes, right? Which would be basically this box right here, which is the midpoint, you know, right around 6922. Alright, let's start building the 1 minute zones now. And then let's update the ones from earlier, just so we don't have to bring them to the right for at least like another 2 hours, 3 hours. And then we're going to move the blue ones right after. Remember, the blue ones are the 5 minute. The white ones are the 1 minute. Exactly, yep. Oh my god, why did I get so bright? One more, and then we just gotta update this is the 1/4 point, so we could put this to the left. We don't need that to be sticking out to the right. And then let's move the blue ones. Boom. And then there's one more. We're still waiting for the next blue one, by the way. You got a beautiful blue one to the top. If we go to the 5-minute now, again, you should have an opportunity to now make another blue one, which is exactly what's going on right now. We just got to give it some time here. Let it marinate a little bit. For now, your blue one is going to be basically just stuck down here until we watch this green candle go up higher. So this is the blue one here for now. You said it's precious metals war. Nah, yeah, it makes sense. We don't want to stand in front of that, of course. Yeah, I'm still looking for a little tiny push-up before we continue to head down lower. It's just we got the bigger trends taking over now. Let's get the charts ready. Get the Doritos planned. And boom, keep it moving. All right. Gold's gonna crash here. Where's my weeple? Now, yes, every single time it goes around this white area, this white zone. I'm sure you guys, remember me showing you it before. But every single time you do that, you tend to crash into it, on top of it, or through it, meaning going below it. So I could definitely see a switch up in the market here. It's basically the same way I've been predicting gold crashing since the 2000s. Not the actual 2000s in terms of, 2000 and whatever it is. But like when gold was at $2,000. It's pretty much the same formula. Alright, blue zone is made. We have it now. We have the 1 minute zones as well. So, now let's just give this a moment here. Correct. Let's get it. What was the song? I forgot the song. I was about to start saying the song. And then if we stop out, we're just going to take probably like an hour break. Let the market marinate for a little bit. And then get right back into it. That's my password? Oh my god, really? I had to reset one of my passwords and I'm just like, really? What is wrong with me and passwords? I be putting I have like 500 different types of passwords. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Usually I do the same, but I don't know.
I have a paper backup copy.
Shit, that's why I need to start doing. Yeah, the market's just basically just dying here. We'll give it a moment, see if it still has some momentum. They could potentially slip in as you're above the 200. Excellent. Alright, so let's leave this chart here for now. Let's go with this mouse. Why is it doing that? Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started. Yeah, that's wrong. I'm just noticing. Unless that was his own box. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it was made from the midpoint. Yeah, this one right here would be the 1/4 point. Let's go fix this up. Let's tune it up a little bit. Let's put this to the right. Okay, and these would be the 1/8.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see if we're going to cut anything here. Not yet. Still giving it a second here. Okay, let's continue fixing this. So this here would be the 1/8 point. And then the other ones would be the 1/16 points, which are these down here. Oh my god, Cody. Straight to the jugular. Okay, so using these 1/16 points and these bigger points, you'll see that you're basically just at the 1/16 point right now. So again, we're just going to give it a moment here to magnet down to it. Basically right on top of it, right? Let's grab one of these circles here and put them down here. Just like that. Boom. And then let's go ahead and change the color of it to green. The next thing we can do here is let's go ahead and make the next zone, which is going to be from yesterday's low to high, which is going to be, of course, right here. So you wouldn't get at the line, you would want to get below the line. So this, of course, the circle is going to have another one right here. After these two green circles, you would not want to buy calls until basically about like right here. Alright, let me go ahead and take a look at this on the side screen here. Let's go ahead and put another chart on this screen.
Order filled.
We're going to put the futures chart here. Backup has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Backup is here. I repeat, backup is here, ladies and gentlemen. We got aerial support now. My goodness. This cough gotta go. We got another $200 of a buffer here. $200 more, everybody. Buffer still standing strong. Oh my goodness. Let's get it rocking and rolling, everybody. That's around Friday's time, Monday.
Order filled.
200 more. Imagine. How much would that cost? 200, that would be 100 times 25,000, I think. That would be, let's see.
I mean, you can only buy 50 MES right now.
Nah, I wish. Oh no, I mean yes. Not like ES. I thought you said ES for a second. Bro, I would have been shit. 50 ES contracts? It would have been over. You hit your target for the whole month, yeah, literally in one trade. That's the craziest part, because you know, with days like today, it's like we got to deal with the exhausted trend. You know, the trend that wants to dip down, the trend that wants to reclaim some downside, and in the process of us having to deal with that, you know, that market switching directions, because futures, you're mostly playing the short term, really. You're not really playing the long term. You can't, because it's too much in terms of capital. So, I mean, it's unfortunate with some moments here and there, right, where we got to deal with this type of a market, but at the same time, it's just what we do every day. You know, we've been dealing with this for over 4 or 5 years now, so it's the same thing every time. Market gets a little crazy, end up taking a little bit of a loss that's maybe a little bit bigger than normal, but then you're just going to come right back in the end of the day, fix the mistake, and end up making more profit at the end of the day. You know, like even with these combine accounts right now, every single one of these combines, the craziest part is that one payout still covers every single account I ever opened, even the other prop firms. So it's pretty cool, right? Being able to use money from one prop firm to start an account with another one, and then the other prop firm that we're currently using, we're already up 1,800, right? So with that amount of capital, you know, it was built using $100 trades, you know, 150 at a time, 200 at a time. So of course, trades like this, they end up taking like $1,000, $2,000 of a loss, you know, if you don't have a buffer. But as long as the market doesn't get more crazier than this, right, it's still pretty normal, even for what it did going against us. What I would say next is that we need to look at these targets that we have to the upside now. That's pretty much all we're looking at right now. Like even on ES right now, the charts are different actually on TradingView. I'm sorry, You know what's crazy? I started recognizing that. I think I noticed it yesterday when I was making the CS zones on a 1 minute. I was like, why is this shit so different? It is different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some variances.
No, this is the same actually. This right here is the same as that one. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it's just like I'm trying to look for something to be different, you know, just to make sure that this is precise. It's supposed to be the same thing, you know, it's still ES. Yeah, I think it's fine. We should be good for now. And then this one's just gonna have the 5 minute zones, right? Just so we can actually see something a little bit more clearer. And then this is the other zones, right? The big picture. So with this chart here, this is the chart that I used since last year, which is the cool part. I've been just using it since the summer of, you know, like I just said, last year. And these boxes right here are the smaller boxes. So they're your trend, you know, from August. Actually, no, this is from June. No, this is from July. July. It's next to August, but it's not the August trend. This is the August trend right next. Oh yeah, right next to it. It says it at the bottom of the box. I forgot I wrote it down. Okay, so at the bottom of these boxes here, they tell you basically where it was measured from, right? And then these are the new boxes. So with us being at this high right now, where you just hit and where you just started changing directions, it's near an important point, but it's not an important point, right? But that's very important. This is what you have to pay attention to, because oftentimes when markets tend to change directions, they don't really do it when you hit an important point. They do it when you hit a smaller point near that important point. It always does that. Every single time. So in terms of this reaction right now, I would say that, yeah, if this just holds here, it's going to start running to the upside. You're going to start catapulting, ladies and gentlemen, right to 69.62. So that's about another $4 or $5 on SPY. If we take a look at the SPY charts as well, just to see what's going on SPY land. Again, you're right up here, and the market has pretty much collapsed. Let's see if we could do this appropriately. You pretty much just collapsed around. Yeah, you basically pretty much just collapsed around $1.50 so far. That's pretty much it. So it's not bad yet. Now, if this thing just starts flash crashing, we got a problem, ladies and gentlemen. We have a situation. We'll probably just leave it at that point and just wait to trade ES tomorrow. We'll probably just trade something else at that point, like probably oil, maybe CL. It's a little bit slower. Okay, so we reviewed everything. We talked about everything. I think that's perfect for now. Red wire, please stop running up. I need another couple days. Wait, give me 1 second, everybody. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick.
Excellent. Okay, and then let me go here. Boom. Okay, let's take a double look at these combines now. This is red wire. Let's go ahead and look at ES. Let's put up both charts again. At the same time, you know what we should do?
Let's go ahead and look at MES. Because MES, I believe my charts are a slight bit different. I believe, yeah, they should be really updated. Yeah, look at them. So SPY is doing exactly what we had drawn the other day when you were at the bottom. You're just swinging viciously to the upside here. Now, the peak recently was around here. What I'm looking for right now is, are you going to start a similar trend as over here? Meaning, pay attention to how it ran up, how it kind of like, basically just like, kind of like staircase, like up and down, kind of like this, right? Right? It did something like that. So you kind of pay attention to something like that there, so that we could potentially see if there's going to be a, you know, a drop that's kind of like somewhat like these down here, which could be over here, right? We're about as high as we need to be for us to actually start dipping below and, you know, grabbing some ground from, you know, like somewhere around here. And if it wants to do that, you know what, so be it, right? So be it. Now, here's the fun part. This is the cool part. This is the part that I am waiting for. If this thing breaks this area here, which is, you know, like this wedge, you could say this, like, basically leading up from the bottom to somewhere around here. If you break anywhere below this, ladies and gentlemen, SPY is crashing out the sky. So you're going to get a bunch of crazy aggressive trends right now, because now is the point where it's basically testing the bottom of the range to see if it wants to fall and change directions. So again, this is where stuff starts to get a little crazy. Meaning after this trade here, we're just going to trade with one, like, what do you call it? Instead of 5 positions, you know, we're just going to trade with just one, if that makes sense. 5 contracts, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete all this stuff. We just drew all over the screen. Okay, so we have these buy points. We have no man's land. You're obviously right in no man's land. This is where it gets real dangerous. This is where it gets real fun. So that's basically where we're at right now. In terms of the smaller no man's land zone, you know what's crazy? Wait a second, everybody. Wait a second. Let me go to CME. Wait a second. I have a chart somewhere around here. Where did I put it? It has to be on this account. I want to show you guys this. CME group dashboard. I have a crazy ass chart that I did. I just don't know which one it was on. I think it might have been gold. Hopefully it was on ES. If it was on ES, that would be perfect, because that'll help us right now. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go to dashboard.
Order filled.
Chart. No way. Because the challenge is over, they don't let me use the account no more. Fuck! I didn't know that. That sucks. Alright, that's fine.
Nah, on CME group, they hold their own challenges, like 5,000 like every couple days, like not a couple days, but like every couple weeks, months. And yeah, I entered into it, but I didn't really do it because I was focused on the combines, trying to get funded with those. Okay, so boom, we have everything set here. Let's go ahead and move all this stuff to the right side, just a slight little bit, just so I can see where the 1/2 points are at. All right.
It's now or never.
Order filled.
Alrighty, Danny. Let's see it. The legendary order fill. Yo.
Still building my laundry.
Oh, I forgot about gold. Oh my god.
They're ready right now.
Let me look at gold real quick one more time. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put the full 19K into gold.
Looking for retracement
On gold, yeah, I'm just looking for I'm looking for a crash here, basically. So it kind of sounds crazy, but nah, yeah. You're not really looking at any of the short-term variables. It's more so just looking at the long-term variables and what they're saying. And then going from there. Alright, I can't trade GC right now. I don't have enough margin. How about MGC? Alrighty, let's do it. Market fill. We're buying 8 of them. We're going short here. 17,000 right there. Straight into the downside on gold. Alright, so we're just going to hold this for about 2 days, 3 days. You know what's crazy, Danny, is on top...
top step, you can hold.
On top, bro, Danny, you can hold longer, bro. They don't always liquidate you. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't always liquidate. I don't know what's the necessary component of getting liquidated, but there was the other day I was in a position and I went straight through the overnight session. 3 o'clock, I was in the position all the way to about 8. And I was like, wait a second. Bro, last time they liquidated me at 3:30. Why didn't they do it this time? Like, there was no difference.
Were you in the combine versus in express?
No, it was both express. It's just I have more money now, so I'm like, do they...
And maybe that's why you can learn to.
That's what I was thinking, right? Maybe depending on the amount of capital you have, they allow you to hold longer. That's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just like, there's no sense in this. These prop firms are a little wonky, honestly.
Order filled.
You said it's hurting you now?
Order filled.
Alright. So, first things first, everybody. You continue to collapse from around 9 o'clock straight down to around now. So, of course, it's 12 o'clock. You're at the low, but you're continuing to collapse here. You may be continuing to collapse till 4 a.m., which is the one thing that sucks, right? We might have to wait till 4 a.m. in order for us to start playing upside. So, what we're going to do here is, again, if we take a loss, we're just going to dial things back for like 30 minutes, an hour, let the market trend for a second, let it marinate, and then from there we'll go forward. See if we're going to play more aggressively, see if we're going to play slower, see if we need to restart any accounts. For now, everything looks pretty fine. We just got to give it a moment.
Order filled.
And remember, now we have a new CS zone on the 5-minute. NQ, I have not taken a look at NQ in probably a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm just specifically focusing on gold and SPY. Cody. No, exactly, brother. Literally. That's all it is. Again, everybody, futures is a short-term tool. Options is more of a long-term tool. So for futures, right, when you have trends like this occurring, where it's basically the bigger trend, it's more of like a weekly, or you could say a monthly trend occurring. And we just got to make sure we watch out for those, right? We want to play SPY when it's slow, just like earlier. The only problem is now it's expanding. So as it expands and it becomes, you know, just a little bit more aggressive, we're going to watch to see if there's any retracements to the upside. Because it still looks like you're going to have a nice little retracement up here. Proper level to fall, right? Very, very proper level to fall at. But if you're just going to stay at the lows of basically Monday, which was, of course, a couple hours ago, you're just watching these lows here. That's really all. Say that again? Right. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for right now. Just Monday's lows. Yeah, today's trend was really aggressive. There we go. That's what's good, Cody. Yeah, honestly, because SPY's at this high, what I'm thinking is, it's not at the high, right? It's not at the, like the tippity top, but I'm watching it. I'm thinking you're gonna gap up here. I'm thinking you're gonna gap up like $15.
Yeah, the last all-time high was on October 29th. We got up to 69.52. And then the overnight high, all-time high was 69.52.
Okay, so what was the last low? The last low was on the 17th of December, which is basically around, you could say, the third week, right? Now this is the completion of the third week. So, I mean, yeah, since this is the completion of the third week, we could have a scenario where, because today's the 23rd, it's kind of like now you're potentially flowing downwards. Yeah, I could see that, right? Where you're flowing downwards somewhere right here. And you're going to do something like this, right? And then potentially start heading up higher. It might just be like really annoying. But for now, I just think it wants to still hang above here for a little bit. Somewhere around here for a couple hours. I'm thinking we're still going to get our wick. I still haven't sold out of my position. We're still basically like right at the level where we would want to sell. And the fact that it's slowing down right at that level is just telling me that, yeah, you might still flip here. So if it gets more aggressive, we'll start selling. But if it just stays here, we're just going to hold this right now. And remember, you know what's the craziest part? I'm not even playing on the big account yet. So these are just all smaller accounts. But one of the accounts is getting shredded right now. Let me show you guys. I want you guys to take a look at this. Okay, so these are all the accounts, right? These are all the baby ones. The ones that we're trying to train. So the combines are getting smoked right now. But they still got a good buffer, about $1,000 of a buffer. This one has about 1,000. Again, this one has about a little over 1,000. This Express account is the big one, right? So right now we're only up $1,300. So we're down 1,000. It's getting dicey. It's getting a little scary, but just like Danny said, we're paying attention to those Monday lows. If it goes below this and then wants to get slightly lower than it, it could still hold because that's King's Point. Meaning, I'm not selling my positions until we get somewhere below here, you see? Somewhere below this blue box. That's when it's like, all right, now we can fall out the sky and go to, you know, to this low all the way down here.
69, 22, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put out.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, like literally right around there, yeah. That's a real good point. And then this account is the smaller combine, or the smaller express, sorry. So this one, we have about $1,500 more of extra room. But this one we bought at the wee bottom, right? So since we bought this all the way at the bottom, this basically was the last account we used to buy, I believe. No, this account and this account. So these accounts, they're not doing too bad right now. But the accounts that we bought at the midpoint of the CS zone, which was a little early, of course, but we were buying them one at a time, which was, again, the proper thing to do. It's just a little higher, so we gotta wait for this one. But yeah. The bigger account is just waiting. It's just lurking in the shadows, let me tell ya. So yeah, Zay. Everybody welcome Zay. That's my boy right there. We gotta slowly show him the way here.
What's up?
This is Cody. That's the first thing you say. You said, "Don't just do what I just did."
Can we build a CSO down there?
Yes. Let's actually, on the 5-minute, yeah, we can.
The bottom of the red candle to the top of the next green candle?
Well, think about it. This green candle's first, right? It's not touching anything.
Oh, okay.
So you would go green and then red, top, bottom. So yeah, again, the blue ones are the ones made on the 5-minute. The white ones are the one made on the 1-minute. So we got a bunch of blue down here. We kind of have a separation in the middle, which is so funny because it's kind of mimicking the top set of CS zones that are blue, but it's just like a little smaller. So what I want to see occur here is this really does look like the market might just push up to here and create the same like little blue zones. So you might just shred straight through all this price action here. So just be very careful, everybody. Whenever you're playing downside, just try to, like we did yesterday, right? Literally, just like how we did yesterday night, just focus on the tippity tops, like up here. Let me show you yesterday real quick. So yeah, just like yesterday, as you all could see. The market was very bullish, very aggressive. It was overnight. It was after hours, and we were still smoking it out the park. So in order for us to do that today again, but in the opposite manner, like on the downside, let's start making these lines, right? So boom. Let's go ahead and grab your parallel channel, right? That's what this is called. And basically with the stock market and the way that the computers work in terms of the buys and sells, it's mostly like a pattern, right? It's all computers. So you have about 90% of all buys and sells are done through computers, not through actual humans. And those computers, of course, they make patterns. And I just hunt down those patterns. So one of those patterns is if you use a line and you go from the tops like this, and you touch just one more top, which is like that high right here on December 22nd, bring it to the right side so you can see how it's going to still affect the current price action. And then now bring this zone down. I'll brighten up the background. So that's what I just created right now. That zone that goes from up here to down here. So again, I use two highs and then I use a single bottom. Now with that, do you see how the market's like at the midpoint of this like orange box here? So like that's what I'm focusing on right now, because if it wants to drop, it will drop right now, because it's at the midpoint of the downtrend that you just started, falling from. However, here's the crazy part, because it just started to get wild and crazy, the two things it's going to do here is what it just did right there, which is hit the midpoint and then fall beneath the box again and then potentially do something like that. Or the market's going to run above the box, hit the top of it, fall down to the middle potentially, and then go up higher, hit the top of the box, and then continue to run up. Kind of like staircasing, right? So that's pretty much all the market could do here. So how do you play it? Simple. At this point, you're kind of like at a midpoint. So unless you're playing the downside, you're not doing nothing right now. Because if you were playing the upside, you would basically be buying it down here. So you wouldn't be buying it right now. So again, everybody, if you're trying to buy calls, you would wait for the market to drop down to here by this green circle. If you're trying to play puts, you could play it right here if you want, but again, just be very careful. It might get bloody. It's kind of like an okay setup, which is basically the setup from like yesterday around the same time. However, our setup from earlier, when we bought down here, was an A+ setup. It's just the market wanted to have a little bit of a dramatic moment. It went down to a previous low, which was a couple hours ago, just like how you did earlier, and you're holding, which to me tells me, Zay, the market's going to pop to somewhere like right here, which is exactly where every other account bought into the play. So, yeah, we're chilling right now. We didn't take no losses at all right there. We almost got burnt out. We had a nice buffer on all the accounts. And by the way, the reason why we didn't get burnt out right there was because we were actively buying into each account safely. So, for example, right now, if you fall, as we sell out and as we take a loss, it's going to be one account at a time. So, yeah. That's how I started investing into Forex, by the way. I would use 5 accounts at the same time. And then the bigger account, like where I had all my, like, all the juicy capital, like my main amount of money, I would trade with that one, but I would do it last. So I would trade with the cheap accounts first, get it like my cheapest account, just buying with that one first, if I think that it's a really good level. A few hours later, how is it looking? Is it still looking good? Is the market switching up? Is it playing me? Is it, doing something different than what I thought? No? All right, wait for the next day. Now it's starting to drop even, more out the sky. Now it's giving me an even better entry. All right, boom, get in with the second account. Next day, it's still dropping, right? It's an even better entry. Boom, get in with the next account. And as you do this, you allow yourself to have more opportunities for each account. It's like every account is its own try. It's its own opportunity. And because the accounts are so cheap, right? Because there's not that much money in them. I hear something coughing and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What in the world was that? I feel like I'm gonna have to get up and fucking check it now. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Let me check. Give me 1 second. If you guys hear, I'm leaving the mic on just in case you guys hear screaming. If you hear screaming, we have a problem. cat. Playing with the damn. Don't tell nobody about that, Cody. Is the secret. Yeah, that looks like a really juicy position right there, Danny. That's what's good, brother. It's like right now I'm guessing you're up around like 130, almost 200.
120.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
118.
There we go. Just give me back my lunch money. I'm gonna start posting the live on Mumu. Try to see if we can have some more family members join up here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Today was the first day I did not trade a single options in probably over a year. Like no options at all. It was so refreshing. It's making me a little hungry for tomorrow, let me tell y'all that much. Nah, yeah, literally, because I don't know, you know, like ever since I started taking out these payouts with these accounts, and you're making 5,000 a week with just one account, it's like, it's nice, you know, it's comfortable. It's not bad, you know, making 20,000 a month, bro. Like that's like that's a high ass like paying job, and we're sitting home on a computer. And able to go outside, and able to walk around, and able to enjoy our lives. So it's just like, it's crazy what these prop firms could do for people. Like, I really want to be able to do this for people. I could literally have people get paid off of just trading like that. So like, it's like, it kind of like changed my whole like future outlook in terms of like what plans I had. Of course, I always wanted to do a prop firm. That was for sure like something we talked about before. But with how much I want to do it right now, like how certain I am, it's unbelievable. It's way more fun. It is, you know, because when you're playing on your personal account, like right now, right, I put $17,000 in gold. If I go take a look at what gold's doing right now, I'm down already $400 on this trade. And a couple seconds ago, that like gold was dropping out the sky, so I'm sure I was up for a second. But with that 17,000, it's kind of like, it's not as fun, honestly. There's more like stress and more, you know, like, I don't know how to say it. It's kind of like there's more, there's just more risk. That's really all it is. And more risk equals a less fun scenario and situation. But the simple fact that I could put $100 into something and make $5,000 within 7 days, that's stupid to me. I didn't think prop firms would pay a person that much. In all honesty, if I'm being like real with you guys, in terms of if they actually wanted to, you know, give people an amount where it wasn't something life-changing, because 5K is life-changing. I'm sure you guys understand that. Literally, with $3,000, you could turn into 100K within 20 days of options trading. Let alone, don't even bring up futures trading. Right? If you bring up futures trading, you're easily doing at least $1 million within a month. Trading properly, of course. Scalping every day. That's including the big setbacks, right? Like days like potentially today, right? Where we're going to have a giant setback and you fall out the sky. Think about it. We're still down right now. We're not out the clear yet. It could still go against us. And it's kind of like always understanding that. You know what I mean? Always understanding that the trade can go against you. You could lose your account. So don't always trade on the most important accounts. That's it. You know? That's all it is. As long as you're trading like that, the ideas should be, you know, top notch. Because you guys have to understand, when I get into plays, it's all instinct. You know? It's all instinct. It's all me looking at DARP, all the strategies, like the boxes and stuff that I created, CS zones, previous ideas from the previous week, other charts like this, and my ideas are the combination of me looking at all this. The only problem is, if I put $1 million into the market right now and I only have $1 million, what's going to happen, Zay? You know, if I have $1 million and I throw the whole entire amount into the market, am I going to think logically, or am I going to start messing up?
You gonna mess up.
That's all it is, bro. It happens every time. To the point where it's like every single time you do it, you're going to be thinking that the universe is messing with you, but it's not. It's just your own psychology. That's all it is. And then after the trade is done, once we take a loss, what we do is we take the note as to how we took a loss, how we could have, you know, taken a better trade. Like, for example, this trade that we're currently in right now, everybody, about, what time is it right now? About an hour ago, we were up around $400 or $500 on each account. So, like, when I first went live, which was at the bottom down here, when we first bought into, like, right down here, you flipped up perfectly. You hit the 1 minute CS zone in the middle, and then you collapsed. So we're going to use that as leverage going into the future now. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, give it like another 2 hours of us trading like this, and we're going to have the momentum so down packed that we'll be able to play ping pong again. The legendary game of ping pong shall return, let me tell you. It's just, we got to give it a moment, see if this is really crashing here, because it does really look like it. I'm sure you guys can all tell, right? Like, if you look at SPY like this on the 1 hour, it looks like it might want to have some downsides, you know, like somewhere over here on, like, the weekly, you could say. The only thing that sucks is, again, during the day, like during right now where the market's supposed to be slow, right, Zay? You're doing and participating in the weekly trend. So it's switching from a slower market to something more aggressive and fast. When this happens, you do not trade. Basically, you take a step back, you paper trade, you have some fun, trade on the Webull account, the one we were trading on earlier, and then really the main goal right now is building your understanding of what's going on here, because again, it's all the trading styles that we talked about, like the boxes and stuff, and that's really it. So, like, let's just say you have a box trading style like this here. First you get the bigger box, then you chop it up, then you get the 1/4 point, right? Then you get the 1/8 point. If you look at where the market's currently sitting on right now, look at that, Zay. Perfectly on the 1/16 point. Perfectly. So you would buy calls here saying the market's going to go up. And if it's below the line, you're saying the market's going to go down. But here's the thing. Right here, right now, is it below the line? And the answer is no. So that tells me that the market's going to go up right now. If it gets below it, then yes, it could fall. So it's like simple ideas like that, really. Nothing too difficult. And then the one thing that I had to add to this chart, so it could be a little bit more kind of like fluid with the thoughts, is this chart doesn't have buying points, as you could tell. Like, there's literally nothing here, right? There's like no words. Remember the arrows we were talking about? Where I was telling you, you always want to have an idea for the future before you get to an area. Well, it's supposed to look like this, but we haven't finished it yet. But it's supposed to look like this here. So, like, for example, when I trade options with everybody, with all the students, we already have our buying points from 2 months ago that we have basically added. So as you can tell, some of them say 0 days. Some of them say 5 days. Yeah. So literally, literally all I do is I wait for it to pop up to this area right here. Like 687, let's just say. And when it goes to this area, I'm just going to get a 5-day put. The craziest part is, look at how many times we've done it. We've done it here. We've done it here. We've done it here. We've done it here. So this area is a very important area. Here's the thing though, Zay. If I get a 5-day put and I put in $1,000, let's just say, and the market wants to run up higher, $1,000 is a lot of money, right? However, $1,000 is about how much we make per day trade. So when we trade options during the day, we make about $1,000 per trade. We usually trade around 5 to 6 times a day, so we make about $6,000 a day. So if I put $6,000 into a play, right? Real simple. And the market's continuing to head up against it higher. Who cares? You see what I'm saying? Bro, I could just make that back within the next 2 hours. That right there is insurance. So when the market gets crazy, like right now it's not really crazy, but when the market starts doing stupid moves where it's like yanking up and down $20, $10, you're going to have to deal with that soon. It's around this time of the year. Which means it's usually the best time to make money. But when those days happen, what you do is you have insurance. But again, don't think that you're just going to keep throwing money into these random ass plays and throw a lot of money here and a lot of money there. That you don't want to do that. You have to stay within like budget. So whatever your budget is in terms of like your current level, just go with it, really. Just don't abuse the budget. Don't undermine it. Don't forget it. Think about it logically and just keep building with it. That's pretty much all. It'll happen. The one problem I have with the students is in terms of like getting funded or going forward, really the only problem is them just kind of like listening to themselves. That's really it. Like that right there is the toughest thing to do. Because a lot of them have good ideas. They're very intelligent. It's just they just don't listen to their like the rules they made from the previous day. So like for example today, we got into a trade right down here, right? And of course I'm still down on it. So because now I'm down on it, Zay, when it goes back up, if it goes back up and this is profitable and we make money and we're all happy and positive, everybody's happy and they're excited about it, of course. Me, on the other hand, I'm not. I'm very mad. Why? Because they almost just killed all the accounts. So I don't lose that, you know, that feeling. In fact, even if the trade is done and over, exactly what I told you to do earlier is what I'm doing now, which is how can I do it better next time? How can I do it safer? Boom. One idea, play with less accounts. Let's play with 2 only instead of 4 next time. All right, so boom, we got that down packed. Next, when we buy at the bottom, don't buy before you drop to the bottom of the CS zone, buy beneath it. Because at that point, we would have had an even better entry across all accounts, and we would have sold out at the middle because it would have been enough profit. That profit we were looking for was slightly above here. So again, us buying at the bottom like we always know to do would have saved us there. So boom, that's 2 things we could have done. 3 things is the 200 moving average was right down here, and you haven't hit it in a while. It's that big ass red line right there. You don't have it on your screen right now, Zay, but think about it like this. The average is kind of like a line that follows you from the last 200 days. That's it, really. So it always magnets to this red line. That's another trading style. I know I'm just throwing a bunch of things at you right now, Zay, but all I'm trying to show you is that with any market, when it comes to making money, it's just a bunch of variables. Once you highlight them and you know what they are, and you remember them every morning or every day whenever you trade, you start banking out every day, bro. So it's kind of like, this is like the boot camp, and we got to force a bunch of information. Well, not force it, because then it sounds like, you know, like it's not right. But we had to apply a bunch of information in a really short period, and you'll be able to take out that 5K. Because remember, that's the goal. 5K. First, we got to learn the market, which usually takes a person, you know, over a year. But because of how I teach and because of how I can give you examples, it should take you just a week. So about a week or 2 of testing, which means by the end of this year, like next week, we should be able to take out at least 5K with this account if we do things correctly, slowly, articulately, and we improve every day. As long as the universe sees you improve, bro, I'm a living example of that. Let me tell ya. If the universe sees you improve, it gives you the girls, it gives you the cars, it gives you the money, it gives you everything you want, it gives you the health, it gives you the family, it gives you the belief. You know? But it's just like building and doing what's right. That's all it is. Come on, Cody. That's always the last thing. It's always the last thing right there, Cody. Zay, make sure you never forget this. This quote is going to be written on my tombstone. With anything you do, you got to look good while you're doing it. So if it's going to be a loss, and we're going to take a loss here, and I got to take a $200, $300 loss, right now, I'm going to make sure I look good while I'm doing it. Sounds stupid, sounds corny, I know, I get it. But here's the thing. That's just the way we are here. So that's all it is. Come on now, everybody. Look good while you're doing it. While you're making money, look good. While you're jumping out the window, look good. While you're walking down the street, look good. Feel good. You know, embrace that type of frequency, because all you'll do is build with it. And let me tell you, that frequency is really fun to have, you know. It allows you to not need to commit to too many vices. It allows you to not make too many bad decisions. It allows you to not beat yourself up. That's all it is. Frequency, ladies and gentlemen, frequency. Make sure you keep yours high. Do not destroy your frequency. All right, so on this account, we're down just around $1,000, which again is a lot of money, of course, but with futures, it's just a little tiny pullback, little tiny retracement. Nothing too massive yet. Yo, I ate so much food, Zay. When I came home, bro, I dogged down like a whole plate, bro, and I knocked out instantly. My brain was like juggling around the whole entire time.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing, bro.
Bro, I got food in the morning. I told the guy, like, well done, like extra crispy. Like, burn it. Bro, he gave it back to me. It wasn't even cooked. Bro, the same thing I got today. The BLT. That's really all I eat, honestly. Nah, they just burned the turkey bacon. But bro, every single time I go to a store, they don't. I don't know. They just don't listen. And then I end up having to take the food home, throwing it on the damn pot, and having to burn it myself. But when, you know, we just left that place earlier, it was real good, I'm not gonna lie. That was real good. They cooked it real good. But yeah, some places, it's just how it is. I'm trying to go to some new restaurants, though. I was trying to think about some, like some ramen shops or something in the city. Bring everybody for like a whole group trip or something when everybody comes down to New York. You can't see everybody right now, obviously. They're all sleeping. But there's about 30 of us. I believe the Patreon removed, not the Patreon, the Discord removed a couple people just due to inactivity. So, yeah, just remember that, everybody. You will get removed, not by me, but by the Discord if you're not actually doing anything, unfortunately. So just let me know when it happens. Message me, text me. Everybody here has my phone number. And then that's pretty much all you guys need to do whenever that happens. Remember, that's due to inactivity. So, yep. It removed Hoover. It removed like 5 people. Because the activity that I'm looking for, by the way, everybody, is you just texting on the Discord. That's all. You just gotta text around, respond around. You'll be good. Slug's been doing his notes. Prime has been doing his notes. John's doing his notes. Mansa's not improving his notes still. I don't understand. Alright, Mansa. That's not gonna work out. Let me text him.
Okay, so I just let Monson know. Anybody else doing notes? No? Well then, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I'm gonna remove 90% of this Discord once again in January. Unfortunately. So, we're gonna give everybody 2 weeks to get on top of their notes. In fact, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do for everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the notes. I'm gonna specifically put it on the Google Docs. I'm gonna improve it, and there's gonna be no excuses after this. Because people keep using the idea that they don't have the notes as an excuse, and we can't have that. Oh, I just recognized it kicked Prime too. No wonder Prime's not here. I was looking at his name. I'm like, why is his name white? Silo trade. Where's silo trade? Silo trade. Silo trade. Silo trades. Okay, so let's invite to server. There we go.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, Prime is extremely intelligent. Like, I'm telling you, yeah, like extremely intelligent. He just doesn't have. Let me mute the YouTube for a second.
However, of course, if this continues to go lower here, right, you held on that green circle we laid out for you guys earlier. If you go lower than this circle for whatever reason, you will be falling down to this circle. That is correct. So we will have to cut the second you get below here, just to be safe, so we can keep all the accounts. Let's go take a look at them real quick. Yeah, this after hours trend was probably the worst all week. But that's okay. We'll get into the groove of it. It's only 12:50. If we have to take a loss, we'll take a loss and we'll make that money back by the morning time. I just don't want to take a loss on this account here, because I'm filming a YouTube video right now for this account. And this account is basically taking no losses. But this, like right here, what's going on is going to be a very memorable moment in that video, of course, because we'll be able to talk about, you know, us being down this much. And let's just say it does work out. Right now, you hit the mid of the CS zone. Right, Cody? Right, Danny? Right, Zay? You hit the middle of this blue box. What does that mean? Top of the blue box. That's where we're going to go. There or this one, which is like a little bit lower. Like right around here. Because, yeah, you just literally fell from the top of here, fell down to the middle. Looks like you're going to go right through this blue box here to the upside. So, yeah, we're still in the green. We can still wait a moment here. We'll just see if it goes below it, because then it will be like, danger, danger, danger. Stranger danger. Everybody run. Almost 1 a.m. Let's see it. 16 more seconds. Tell them to give me my money. But yeah, Zay, if you're just gonna like chill with tonight and just like watch the back and forth price action and how we play it, today would be a really good night, honestly. And then what I would say is today is gonna be the 23rd, so most likely tonight, you could say like Tuesday night at 7 p.m. It should be a lot better than tonight. Tonight's just really one-sided, more one-sided than yesterday. So of course we had to acknowledge that, right? Just got to be very careful here. All right, everybody. So we might have to start cutting here. Cut, 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 and then we're gonna chop it up. Whichever way this chooses to go, everybody. You know, if it's going to be us cutting and taking a loss and we got to take the long route and trade a lot to make this money back, doesn't matter. We'll just do it. It means we have to do it. That's what the universe is telling us to do. So we have $1,000 of room here. You hit the bottom of the CS zone right there. Boom, bam. This account, we still have another $1,000 of room. So both accounts, both Express accounts, they have $1,000 of room. The Combine account, this one here only has about $500 of rooms. This one we're going to have to cut first. This is the one we haven't taken a loss on. So we'll just be careful with that. So Zay, like with the blue zones, you want to buy at the bottom of it, basically. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna be ordering a bunch of Grinch costumes for everybody, and we're gonna invade downtown New York City. It's gonna be like 60 of us. You guys down? Who's down? I'll pay for your flights. No, it's gonna be 60 Grinches. Mm-hmm. We're gonna terrorize the city. All right, so we looked at everything here, right? We don't really got to do anything more than what we just did already. On take profit, we're still waiting for this account as well. We might have to buy a second one, but we'll look into that tomorrow, if anything, just in case we lose the account today. We're just gonna let this run on top. Take profit. Not top step. Top step, no. No running on top step. We're cutting it. Bro, this cat does not sleep. It's been playing with this damn fucking pencil for the last 2 hours.
Now, how do all of these...
It's insane. Pop, 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 top, top. Yeah, same old stuff as when it was at the top. All the way at the high, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way. Why do I have this here? Oh my goodness. That fucking beef patty from like 3 days ago I kept in my drawer. Oh my god. That's terrible. Let me throw this out. I'm like, what is that? Why is there orange, like a brown bag there? Oh my goodness. Alright everybody, so I'm gonna run around the block. We'll We'll see if we get sold out for a loss, or we'll see if we pop up to the top, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. We're gonna run around the block, cause some mayhem, jump right through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man, and only once, and again, only once we've done all that, can we continue to trade, ladies and gentlemen. I shall be right back. I'm gonna hop on the Discord with my other account, so just give me a second here. I gotta suit up. Let me see, how cold is it right now? Please don't be 20. Please don't be 20. Please don't be 20. Come on. Alright, it's 33. What is this? Oh, it's part of my chair. Also, I was thinking about getting into that stuff. If you guys would be down. I don't know if you would be down with that, Danny. Or Cody. But I want to get into like pre-built like desk and stuff like that. So like I want to have a website where like people, they can go on it, and like if they want a certain type of a setup that costs a certain amount, it links up with, you know, Amazon and all the pieces and all the places where you can find those parts and pieces, and it just like it simplifies it, you know. I want to do PCs, but that's later. I don't really have the capital to be able to do that right now. I mean, it's not gonna be too much, let's be honest here, but it'll definitely be fun. Oh, you did? Hell yeah. From one builder to another. It's the funnest thing in the world, let me tell you. I showed you my PC, right? Really? Alright, let me show you guys real quick. This is the PC. I had the 3D, I forgot what it's called, the Kraken something. I had that like in the middle, but I had to take it out because it was, I don't know, like something was wrong with it. It was like damaged or something. So I got the Corsair AIO cooler instead, which is like the water cooler. And then the Corsair fans, right? And then like I forgot what graphics card this is. The 3090, I think, 3090 Ti. And then this is like what the screens look like. The only problem is I broke one of them, so I gotta get a third one because I only have two here on the side. I have the bigger one still, and then I have this one here. I think, yeah, this one here. This one broke, the one to the right. How did it break? I put a hole through it with my hand. I was a little angry at that moment. Had some pent up stress. Yeah, let me tell you. Usually on the big screen, like not right now, but like tomorrow or probably in like another couple days, I'm gonna be buying my PC and everything for my new apartment. So I don't know what I want to build yet, honestly. I was thinking about it. I mean, I'm sure you already know about this website, right? Cody, PC Part Picker. That's usually the one I go on. But like basically I want to create like a better PC Part Picker website. That's basically what I'm saying. It could be free, you know, I'm not going to charge people or anything like that. I just want to do it. And then that's pretty much all. Because all you need to really trade and make money is a PC, a tablet, a phone, internet, and that's really it, you know? So it's like if we could make it so that we fix up that first step for everybody in the world, literally, in any country, what's called in any country or in any place around the world, if we could just make it so that, boom, they have a PC, they have internet, they have this, they have that, and they could trade, they have some money. How are we going to get them the money? Of course, that's another means of another business, right? But for now, it's like just allowing people to have an opportunity. Because we have opportunities, right? We were given opportunities from the people around us, right? So we need to give opportunities to the world. That's just how it works. That's how we're going to make this make sense. All right, so we got this fine-tuned. Let's throw this on the side here. Let's throw the Discord here. We talked about this here. We talked about how we're going to run around the block in a second here. What else? PC part picker. I actually want to look at it real quick. Let me open it with my other browser, though. This browser doesn't have all this stuff. This one does. This is like the browser I used to use for everything. Like my personal one. PC, let me see, PC. And by the way, Zay, when you build your computer, you're going to be using, I'm going to be having you use this website so that you could find what pieces work with one another. Yeah, it's really good for price matching as well. Okay, so let's sign in here. Okay, let's go to my builds. Save parts list. Godzilla 2. So this was the next PC I was trying to build. Actually, no, this is the other one. Next best build. There you go. So I was thinking about like an i9, but I'm pretty sure they have something better now. Corsair, of course. 32. Bro, Cody, do you see how much the fucking RAM is right now? Bro, I can't believe it. What? Bro, it's like gold. This shit went from $1,500 to $4,000 for the same price. It's like a damn graphics card, bro. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's like really crazy, bro. Like for some reason, all PC companies, they started reducing like the amount of RAM they were making or some shit. Like they literally they created their own supply shock. It's so smart too, because all they got to do is create one supply shock for one piece, and you know they're gonna make their money regardless. If all other pieces they're not making too much money on. Search up the same RAM you got and tell me what price it is. Let me see. For my PC, my RAM, I paid 190. Or no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It was cheaper than that. I would not pay. I paid $100 for this, I'm pretty sure. And right now it's 193, so it's double. But remember, this is DDR4. This is not DDR5. That's the thing that sucks. So for the next build, I think I'm going with DDR5. Yeah. DDR5 should be a little bit more pricey. I don't even want to look at these prices, honestly. It's going to give me a fucking heart attack. I mean, think about it. Is it a lot of money? No, not really. I mean, $5,000, that's literally one payout. That's just 1 week of work. It's not that much work. Or it's not that much money. But that's still a lot of fucking money. I think you all would agree with me. That's like ridiculous. It's still 480 DDR4. That might be why, because it's kind of like old gen. Usually the old gen stuff goes up though, because like there's not that many pieces that exist in the world. It's kind of like a car, right? Like an older one. Makes sense. Let me see something real quick. A build under $1,000. So this is the build that I had for you guys. Actually, no, it's over here. $2,000 setup. Yeah, damn. So the $2,000 setup that I had earlier, probably last year, it's now $2,700. The $1,500 setup for like anybody that wants to only spend $1,500 on their PC. Boom. So I have this like ready for you guys just in case. So depending on what type of PC you want to build, Zay, like how much money you're trying to spend, I pretty much have everything ready for you. Like, these are already good builds. I already checked the pieces. I made sure it was decent. I made sure it was, you know... As you can tell, I went with AMD for the processor for most of the cheap ones. And then the expensive ones, like mine, I tend to choose Intel. But for the cheaper ones, I tend to go with, like, AMD products because it's a little bit cheaper for the same quality. ES, you said ES is tweaking? Let me see. I went up to a little since you bought mine. She's getting to that breaking point. Yes, that is not. Yeah, it is. Looks like it might continue to go lower here. But you're still at the bottom of the CS zone, so just like you were at the top. Let's just give this a moment here and see how aggressive it is. It might just literally wick down here, and I kid you not, just run right back up. So we might have to just sell out and take the loss, and then it might bounce. Unfortunately. But that's okay. It happens. That's all good, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to give it its space, give it some time, not be, you know, hasty on it. Just be very patient. That's all we had to do here. Let's leave it on this account for a second because this is the worst one. And then I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it right now? It's 1? Damn, so they closed. I was about to get some food. I mean, I still have some food from earlier. I might warm up right now. Alright, just give me a second. I'll be right back. We might have to sell out before we disappear, everybody. Let's see what's going on. Let's switch through every account. Alright, how much of a buffer do we have here? We have another 1,000 here. How much do we have here? We have another 300 here. So we are going to have to take a loss on this account for the first time if this continues to head a little bit lower than where you're currently at right now. So that's around, how much are we down? 16. We're about 500, 16, which means here would be pretty much like the peak. That's how much we could really go down, around 2,000. So we put a stop loss just in case on one of the accounts, the combines, and then we're gonna work back from it when we come back. On this other combine, we still have $1,000 of room, so we're not gonna put nothing yet. We're just gonna put one stop loss on one account right now. All right, now let's put this to the side here. The fucking cat is going crazy. Oh my god. My goodness. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually not that bad outside. I thought it was gonna be colder. I mean, it's 32 degrees. It's pretty cold, but it's like not that much wind, I guess. And by the way, just like we said, it went below the CS zone, consolidated below it for a second, and then now you're running back into the price action. So let's see if this is going to finally be your one elevator right back to our entry point. Just so we can cut some stuff here, just so we're not playing too risky. Oh yeah, bro. There we go. 4 minutes till 2:30. 2:30, 2:30. I'm a wise guy. Not too sure, honestly. I just been, I don't know, honestly. It just pretty much stayed for a little while. Trying to get rid of it. But yeah. We got another hour before we potentially have to cut these positions due to liquidation. Let me go ahead and check this other account now. Patiently still waiting since 11 o'clock. Huddled up in a nice little tree right here. Melting some s'mores. Listening to the wind in the trees. It's all about patience, ladies and gentlemen. Patience. Let's see if it rewards us tonight. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, if y'all haven't went outside yet, it's so nice right now outside. At least in New York. Right below the CS zone once again. What happened to my other charts? Let's say, where did they go? Alright, let's start measuring the ES. Let's do ES first. Let me show you guys a little trick here. Let's put this to the side just so we can watch it. Alright. So, let's go to the bottom of this trend here. Measure the bottom. Measure high. Alright, so next thing's next. After you measure the low and you measure the high, you want to basically, let's go take a look here. Measure low, measure high. We're gonna now measure the high to low. So let's go ahead and grab the high. Oh shit, my phone just died. Row. Okay, so 53 bars, and then you have 13 bars down. Now you're gonna measure the next high from this low. Yeah, there was no brutal pullback at all here. It's 176 bars. 120 points, 100 points, 55 points. So of course you're getting expansion, right? Right towards the top. When this happens, usually yields like a crazy ass, like trend to the right side here, which we're still thinking the market's gonna do, right? We're still thinking the market's gonna fall at the sky. It's just the only problem is with you being at this level right now, since it's not 4 o'clock yet, or you know, it's not 3:30 yet. We still gotta wait like another hour for that for it to accelerate. We're pretty much still potentially gonna reverse here, right back to this point, the center point, where we could then just take a little loss, nothing too massive, right? And then we could start playing with the downside at that point. And the only reason why I'm thinking this, right, is because it's kind of like, how do you say this? It's like, all right, this is how a market trends, right? It goes, consolidates a little bit, goes up, goes down, goes all around, right? And then you start getting these trends here. When these trends start happening, they start being a little bit more one-sided, which is what we're seeing right now, right? The last couple days. The problem is when you hit the tops, these peaks here, like when you're changing directions, when you're going from one, like when the momentum is green and then it's switching to red, it tends to have these little tiny, like things at the top before it changes direction. So yes, these are all sharp, but in every single one of these highs, it looks like this. It's never usually just like straight pointy and stuff like that. That's rare. It happens like once to like 5 times, you could say, in a 3-month span, depending on like the news and what's going on that year. But like normally, it's not going to happen like that. You're going to get something like this here. That's what's normal. And then when you hit the bottom, what's normal is you slow down again. So you tend to have these like, like you're going down a little bit, then you're going up a little bit higher. Then maybe you're playing with the lows once more. And then you start choosing the new highs, right? So these are the things we're looking for. So right now, it basically still, to me, looks like it's flipping. It still looks like it's going to touch this middle area. It's just like really lagging itself out, trying to take out as many people as possible. Like that drop right there was fully predictable, just like how we predicted it. And it makes so much sense. It just sucks how they just went with the most extreme thing right now. Which, again, it makes sense because we're potentially changing directions to the downside. So you're going to do something like really sharp out of nowhere, even though the trends a couple hours before were pointing upwards. So, yeah. That was my little TED Talk right there, everybody. Waiting for the market to see if it's going to jump up a little bit more. If it falls down, we'll just cut it. But right now, it still looks really good. Still looks like we have an opportunity for some profit here. After all, remember, when we bought into this trade on at least this account here, we bought in at the exact bottom. So this is a really, really good low. We just got to see how it turns out here, if we need to cut it or anything like that, right? Dr. Johan, what's going on? Pull up to the YouTube. Not the YouTube. You're on the YouTube. Pull to the Discord. I need to be working like mad late right now. But then again, like, there's no way you came from work right now. It's crazy. If you came from work right now, oh my god. That's insane. Let's see, is there any more CS zones here? Not really right now. Let's check the 1 minute real quick. We haven't made them in a little second here. What is this? Pink, pink? That's green. That's green. Green, red. And then we have... red, green. Let me actually fix this. What am I on, the 1 minute? Yes. Alright, let's make sure this is perfect. Can't tell like that. Bottom to top. Alright. We're gonna go with this next green. That green right next to it literally has like no volume. Okay, so now let's pull this to the right. Now let's go below it. What is that noise? I was saying, what is that noise in the background? Why do I hear like water or like a damn like water balloon or something being like thrown around? Okay, so we got the new CS zones on the 1 minute. Oh wait, we have a few more to make. It's not over yet. It's not ogre yet. Let's go ahead and change the colors of these to white. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and finish the bottom. See, yes, see, yes. We gotta start a CS zone chant. Let me tell ya. The CS zones deserve it. They deserve it, I tell you. Absolutely magical in terms of a trading style. Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY looks like it's continuing to set up a potential new high. Let's just give it a moment here. We gotta let it flip over to EMAs. It could still fall out the sky here. The coast is not clear just yet. Alright, now we have all of our CS zones ready. We got the blue ones ready. Is there any more blue ones down here? Let's go to the 5 minute one more time. No, there's not. Oh, wait a second, there is. Wait, no, there's not. Never mind. Because it touches it right there. Yeah, never mind. We had to wait to create the new zones. So that means it could potentially still fall down here. Let me see, you created those, went above it. You didn't really go above it. That's the funny part. So that's what tells me that, yeah, I could still see that nice little flip, flip, flip. You DM me? Let me check it. My apologies. Oh, it was the holy cleanse. That's what happened. Happens because of the Patreon. All right. A boom. Yeah, that's crazy if you just came out of work right now. That's insane. That's so late. Wow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-na-na-na. Alright, so we gotta have... What's today's date? Today's the 24th? You better get my damn money! I'm trying to trade. I don't know why the fuck they have that rule. So annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can keep this green streak up. We're gonna start some more accounts. I want to have everything flawless. So if we had a couple losses here, that just means we're gonna have to start another account. So even if we lose these accounts, it's actually a good thing, because ladies and gentlemen, we had a loss, unfortunately. The only account we didn't have a loss on, actually no, we all had at least one loss, unfortunately, so we kind of had to restart all of them. But that's okay. That's what makes it fun. Come on, everybody. Everybody was... I was about to say the Kung Fu Panda song. That's not even the Kung Fu Panda song. What am I saying? My goodness. Shake and bake SPY. After this, we're gonna go. You better put your socks on for that one, everybody. You better make sure you're awake for that, Cody. You know what's crazy, Johan? You should look into the saunas that are like the shit you could buy on Amazon. You should put one of those in the crib when you get home from work. You say Cody's in comment. I was gonna say you should get one of those, and then whenever you get home from work, bro, just hop into it. It literally is like really cheap. I'm actually gonna get one for here. It's like literally it's like a tent. I'm telling you, bro, it's like a nice little tent. You kind of I forgot I don't know how the fuck it works. I'll be honest with you. My boy has it. And yeah, like, you just hop in there. It's like a one-person thing. So I don't know if your wife wants to get into it, but you might have to get like a two-person thing. But that might waste a little bit more space, right? But yeah, you can keep it inside the house and stuff like that. Actually, I really want to build my own sauna. I just don't want to make us catch on fire. So I gotta... Let me show you. Let me go to Amazon. Actually, I had to look at some things on Amazon right now anyways. Let's go shopping. I wanted to get some things for the family. Actually, I could use everybody's help here. The space, yeah. Cause hot tubs, how big are they? They're like what, like 6 feet by like 6 feet, right? That's kind of like a chunky space, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and see what... You said, could this be love? Don't make me play music. All right. You convinced me. Brought to you by DJ Silo. This song is called I'm Not in Love, ladies and gentlemen. We are joining with the second account. Just wait one moment. Don't you move, ladies and gentlemen. The DJ is coming back. Welcome, DJ. Let's get this kick started. Alright, let's go shopping. Alright, what's the first thing? First thing was the sauna. Sauna box. Yeah, literally like this. $100. I should probably get mad hot in there. That's the good thing about small spaces, you know. They heat up really quickly. That's honestly why I would never want a big house. Shit, will take like 10 years to heat up everything. See, this is crazy. Like that type of a sauna? That's like what I want to build. I just like don't know about the wood. Like what type of wood do you need? Also, do you guys know something crazy? Do you know they used to burn wood? Wait, actually, let me lower this. You know they used to burn, like they burn wood to make it stronger? Like it sounds crazy, but yeah, like they'll burn it a little bit. I forgot what type of wood it is. And it will like, this should double up his fucking defense. It's so weird, but Yeah. Alright, spy's tripping out over there in the corner. It's season, everybody. Call the paramedics. Call the damn paramedics. See, this looks... Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow. Let me see. I need to see a video of this. I need to see a video of this. Yo, put a fucking disco ball in here. Yo, put neon lights. Damn speaker. Yeah, that's tough. So you could fit like 3 people there. Yeah, that's nice. Costs $2,000. It's not terrible. This one's $2,100. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, that's 3-person. It's a little bit bigger. Oh no, it's I think no, never mind. It's the color. It's like difference. Sona box. Sona box. Alright, what is this? With the glass doors? Do you guys think like it wouldn't be as hot with glass doors? Cause the glass, like would the heat like seep out easier? Probably not, right? No, cause you have glass in no. Yeah. That was a little stupid. It would be as good, I guess. Yeah, see the colors? Yeah, that's just wavy. That's just so nice. Oh my god, I want one now. Yo, I would put one right there. Literally right there. I'm looking at the spot. I might do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you guys want to help me look for a car? We'll do it together. We're gonna close. Actually, no. We'll change the YouTube live stream so it's sharing on this screen. We'll have a chart for them to watch. By the way, what the fuck is going on with Tesla? I haven't checked it yet. Alright. It's doing the same thing it did over there. It did it there too. Yeah, it might be launching up into the 600s now. My goodness. Nvidia's at the bottom here. Looks like you're about to fall down again on Nvidia. So yeah, everybody, as soon as we get out this play, we're 2-stepping it. It doesn't? You might have to join with the other stream and then try to see what happens. Can any of you guys hear it? Let me see. Let me make sure I'm sharing my audio on the other account. I'm not in love, so don't forget me. This is just a silly phase I'm going through. Oh, are you on your phone? That might be why. If you're on like a laptop or computer, it lets you join 2 at the same time. Yeah, you should be able to join both.
You got it? Let's get this rockin' and rollin'. Okay. This account's about to be lost. What should I trade? This is one final trade, everybody. What do you guys think? Silver? Gold to back up? Let's see it. Let's check GC. If it's at a good area, we could potentially get into I just needed to have like a point. You know, I needed to be like sharp. Because like this is just going to get stopped out. I can't be down like literally. Look at how much I'm going to be down. 50 cents. Yo. My goodness. I might have to do even MES. They might let me finagle my way here. Let's not let it die. Let's actually try to keep it. This song is so good. My goodness. Let's give it a second. Let's not get into it right now. Let's save some time on it right now. Let's just play with ES on these other accounts. Let's focus on this, because it looks like our bigger idea is happening. Again, I want to just see this run up to the bottom here, honestly. As soon as it does, I'm just going to hop out. We're going to call it a night. We're going to leave ourselves profitable, you know? And then that's really it, because if I look at my P&L here, that's 1, 2, 3 days of profit, everybody. So let's not mess this up. 2 more days, and we could take out another 5K on this account. So yeah. So yeah. And then on this account only has 1 day of profit. So today would be day 2, but we are getting slaughtered right now by this one trade. That's okay. We still have some time. After this, I'm telling y'all, we're just gonna be scalping so quickly on the 1 second. We're gonna screw this market over. We just gotta wait for it to give us an opportunity. That's really all. Yeah, this is like the initial CS zones from 6 o'clock, right? But then at, you know, like we all know, at 11 to 12, you started expanding the range. So that's usually the time we don't want to trade. We were trading this time, so it kind of like proves the rule, you could say. So it's kind of like an awesome little situation where, because we had to take a loss, even if this works out, one of my accounts is already took a loss. So it's going to be a really good learning lesson for everybody. I think I'm going to publish that video. What's today's date? I want to publish it on Christmas Eve. It's going to be like an awesome jam-packed episode full of basically everything I've ever done with the combines. The full A to Z list. Spies spiking up, of course, everybody, because why? Why is it spiking? Johan, what do you think? In your love, I'm in your love. Alright, I'm gonna get into this with the other account, everybody. We're selling for $200 here. What is the universe going to choose? Is it going to go down?
Is it going to continue the upside here? Are we going to instantly have to deal with us getting the... everybody? Look at that. We're back in business. We're back in business. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in business. It's over now. That little scalp right there just saved this whole account. Alright, let's put that to the side for now. Today's still day number 1, so... Oh, today's day number 2. Which means this is going to be express today. So let's work on this one. Alright, we're going to finagle our way here. With a fast market, you guys know how we are. Slow markets, we make a lot of money, Johan. You already know this. You've been here. Fast markets... oh, we make a lot more. Come on. This looks like it's going to run up. Come on. Let's see you run to the tippity top. You've been torturing us for the last fucking 4 hours. I think it's about time for us to have some type of profit here. You little shit. Excuse my language. Sorry, I just have some pent up frustration from staring at this for the past 4 hours. At least we've been completing stuff in the background, right? By the way, let's replay this song, because this song is so amazing. Johan, I don't know if you're ready for this. You gotta slow dance to this. But then again, it's... maybe not. Because the lyrics are a little bit... yeah, maybe don't do that. That's not a... this is not a good idea. Yeah, it's an awesome box. What box is that? What's the high and low? It's just a silly phase I'm going through. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a really good range, brother. Cody, be careful. Dr. Cody, it's time. It's time. Ah, come on. Push. Push, I get the fuck out of this. At least on the express accounts. At least on this account. Wait, which one's the one we need? This is the one we need to save, right? Oh yeah, we need this one. Alright, so this one's gonna need a little bit more of a jump. I think we could do it. I think it's gonna run straight into this green area right here where my stop loss is at. That's what I'm feeling right now. In the meantime, let's create some dart boxes with the previous high and low from today. And let's see what the market's doing right now. So boom. And then boom. I guess this is the 22nd. Alright, so the midpoint is right there. We're very close to it. We were consolidating at the bottom and the quarter point. Come on now. I think you could do it. I think it's going to go right through it. Up on the wall. You know what's crazy is with sad music, I don't really see it as sad. Does that make sense to you guys? Like for my anime, there's a lot of moments where there's like really sad music, but like the funniest thing in the world is happening. Or it's like gloomy music, but like it's like the opposite. You ever watch like a damn video where it's like a bunch of like you know, people that are like singing like, you know, like let's just say like a rap song or something, and it's like the song is like a damn like Disney Channel song or something like that, and they just put it over the people who's in the video, the music video, and it's like everybody's dancing to the Disney song. Like shit like that. I don't know, that should be so funny to me. Ladies and gentlemen, would you just look at this? Doesn't she look beautiful? You tell me. I think she looks absolutely stunning. In fact, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in the world. Be careful here, everybody. Come on, Cody. God damn, you about to lift up the whole spy just talking like that. Come on now. When did I sell out of my position? I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Where are you? Where the fuck is it? It's hiding. Gentlemen, it's hiding. It should be right here. This is where I sold out, right here. I can't see it. Where is it? There it is. I see it now. Okay, so we sold out right there. We would have lost the account anyways, so that's whatever. That's fine. Oh my goodness, everybody! It's at the bottom of the CS zone. The comeback of the century, ladies and gentlemen. We literally almost lost every single account right there. We held it properly. We didn't, you know, have any type of impatience. We ran around the block just to lose some energy. And look at what happened, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what we're going to do here. If this goes from break even to minus $100 or $200, I'm just stopping out. I'm just taking a loss. And we're going to dial back into this. I'm thinking you're still going to run up a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. So we're going to hold it. We're going to wait and see. Give it just a moment. My goodness, every account has been restored, potentially. Let's see. We're not in the clear yet. You know, anything can happen. But dip and rip. Come on, Cody. I think, let me see if I can wake up Danny. I think Danny knocked out. I don't know if Danny's in a position right now. Just in case. I think he bought calls. Oh god, my phone's dead. Hurry up! Right? Look at that. Come on, Johan. You ask and you shall receive. We're almost at the first target. My goodness. Come on. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping. Come on, Spy. Let me see this brand new high. And then after this, everybody, we're just going to be getting into one contract at a time. One account at a time. We're not going to be grouping up the entries like this again. Just in case, because right now it's going to make a bigger move. So it's just like a little precaution, really. Keep a close eye on her. Remember, we want this to break into the CS zone and hit the midpoint because it didn't do it last time. Also, when you hit the top and you fell down to the bottom here, you hit the halfway point, which of course is the midline. Which is why I'm thinking you're going to at least run up to right here. So you should be able to pump up a little bit more. Oh my god, Cody. The telephone is on. No, it's not. Hurry the fuck up. Why is it taking so long to charge? Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. After this, I'm getting another phone. I might just go get another one today. I'm so sick and tired of this iPhone bullshit. That shit dies after I open my camera and take 2 pictures. What is this? Gotta have like 1,000 portable batteries on you. But you gotta have the fucking portable battery strapped up to your chest like a damn grenade when you have an iPhone. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up $100 already. So guess what? I'm not fucking around. Stop loss is set to $75. I don't care. I'm taking it. I'm not. That was a rough 4 hours there, everybody. We took profit on one account. Boom. Now we got less things to worry about right now. This account is up 185. Boom. Stop loss is set. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it. I'll put you up to 250. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're crashing. Mayday, mayday. What we want to see happen here is you hit the bottom of the box. Because remember, you didn't hit the midpoint yet. So that's the target right now. It's either the bottom or the midpoint. So, since you haven't hit the bottom yet, again, we're still looking at the midpoint. And that's where we're going to sell the rest of these positions here on the other accounts. Specifically like this one here, right? Because this one is a little far. And this is the combine, so we could be more aggressive with this one, right? We could put this one like up here. Because we know it's going to run up to here. The problem is just because you know something is going to happen doesn't mean you should put your main account or, you know, your main chips in that pie. That's really the one thing you learn with this stock market. Don't you guys find it funny the one time I traded on all accounts at the same time? That was the one time the market did something like this. The universe does that for a reason every time. And the reason why this time, I think we already know the reason, right? It was one, because we used a lot of accounts. That's why the universe chose to make us learn this lesson. 2, we bought before you went below the box. So again, that was a little bit of impatience right there. Could have been a little bit more patient. And 3, you pretty much just did the same thing you did to the top, honestly. That was all. It's like, you see how you consolidated up here like a bunch of times around 6 all the way to 9, and then you did this here at 9? You did the same thing down here. You consolidated down here, right? Then you did this around 1, and then you just go right back up. You just did the opposite reaction. So that's why we kind of knew it was going to run up into this point here, because this is the midpoint. That's why it's getting stuck here. That's why it can actually turn down and fall out the sky. So I'm telling you guys, if you haven't taken profit, or if you're not putting a stop loss right now, now's the time, okay? All right, let me call Danny. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh my God, Cody. My goodness, that was a terrible buy. All right, everybody. We're trying to look for a little zap here to the upside. Let's hope this account does not get destroyed. It might lose itself right now. All right, everybody. Quick little scalp. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what happens. May the peace be on our side. I tried to take $62. It didn't let me. It gave me a loss for that. All right. $0 of a loss. Let's see what we can do here. Give me 1 second, everybody. Did you guys see that fill? Oh my god. That was terrible. Alright, we made another $125 right there, but oh my god, that was terrible. What in the world? By the way, Cody, that meme that you just sent to the chat, that shit had me crying. And I don't know why, but every single time I think about the Spy or Tesla or anything like that, that's the exact thing that I think about. Yo, he was getting messed up, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, now we move to gold. Oh, yeah. Get ready for this. Going short here on gold for a second. I'm looking for around $700 of profit. We're already up 150. See, that's more like it. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Until we're down $400, and I'm just like, you know what? This is an issue. All right, so we're gonna let this go up 250, and we're gonna put our stop loss. That moved so quick. That was like the speed of light. Ladies and gentlemen, that's another $250 right there. Now we have $3,000 of profit. Just like that. Alright, so let's give gold a second here. Yeah, let's play with gold a little bit. This is gonna be able to The only thing is, I don't think I should touch this account with gold because it's we only have $300. So for here, we're gonna go to GC, or not GC, but ES. We're at the bottom of the zone. 5 orders at the bottom, everybody. 5 orders at the bottom. Let's see if we can get another $100 to maybe like another 100, like maybe like 185 to like 250, somewhere around there. So we're gonna leave it. If the account is lost, the account is lost. If we take a loss, we take a loss. We're not gonna penny pinch with this. Of course, we're trying to make it survive, right? But at the end of the day, we're not gonna kill ourselves over it. You know, we're not gonna stress ourselves over this, really. So yeah, if it can go up around $125, I'll put my stop loss. Just giving it a second here. Actually, let's move this one up to 400. And then let's move this one to 125. Let's wait. With our finger on the button, we're going to let it go the second it gets above. For now, everybody, just give it a second. Again, if it stops out and we lost the account, we're just going to pay for another one. Not right away, of course. We're going to wait for our payout to actually hit our account. When it does, then we'll potentially think about paying for another account. For now, if we lose any accounts, no paying for nothing. No wasting no money. None of that. Really. We're long on gold right now. This is on the 1 minute, right? We're looking for around $850 of profit so we can finish this challenge on this account. That will be the last trade. Again, this is on gold. Yo, Cody. You hit them with the damn fucking what do they call that again from Dragon Ball? The damn the boost? Nah. So like for Dragon Ball Z, not Kaioken, it's like the boost. You know when they're like just about to die, like the Saiyans, they have a certain Zenkai boost. There you go. Zenkai boost. That's what it's called. That honestly, I swear, Cody, that's one of the reasons why I love the creator of Dragon Ball, because like that idea is so perfect. It makes so much sense. Yeah, that's literally how life is. It's a Zenkai boost. Whatever's gonna almost kill you and almost bring you to the last, like, you know what I mean, level where you're just about to die, just about to lose everything, just about to, you know what I mean, be nothing. It's like it teaches you the most every time. He said he was beating his ass in the background.
instantly stopped out on this account. Alright. That's one down, everybody. That's one down. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure.
Order rejected. Order filled. Order rejected.
Okay.
Did not see you on live for the past 2 days. No, yeah, so I've been live. It just might not be sending you notifications, so maybe, I guess. One trade, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can do this. One trade. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna stick to gold for the rest of the night, honestly. Cody! Have a good night, brother. I salute you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna laugh my ass off until 9:30 with gold. I'm making sure that these express accounts, both of them, this one and this one, I'm gonna make sure that they're both, you know, $10,000, $5,000 up. So for now, we're just gonna be scalping. Come on, everybody. We're not stopping. We're going all night. 24 hours. Come on. Let's do this.
My deal for you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just passed another combine. We got the third one set in stone. All these other accounts that are express are fine. Besides this one right here. We're getting a little shredded on this one. So wait, I might have something wrong here. I can't hear you, John. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Yep, I hear you perfectly. From the like the Discord, right? Can you guys hear me good or no?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, I can. You can hear me on the phone or no?
Yeah.
You got the Express account? Really?
Oh man, yeah.
Come on now. Let me see. Did you post that on the Discord? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I did not.
Come on.
I was kicked out. Remember?
It's all good. It was only for like 2 hours. You're gonna post that on the Silo Trades Futures Discord, not on the actual like options trading Discord, because that's for, of course, you know, other things, right? Options trading and stuff like that, right? Leaps, swing
I have
plays.
the Forex ones, and then I have your library one. I don't have the futures one.
You don't have the futures one? Let me see. Oh, you're not in here.
I
Okay,
wasn't invited.
got you. Yeah, it's just because of the Patreon. Okay, so let me see.
Yeah, it's my fault. I got you. But I was gonna ask, at what point can you do more than one contract
What do you mean?
on the Express account?
When you have about $3,000 of profit. So on this Express account, I have $3,800 profit, and I can get 5. That's the max.
Oh, buddy.
But at first, they're only going to let you get around like 1 or 2. So for now, I would tell you, again, just take it slow. You can only get 1 or 2. So yeah, just small profit, small profit, small profit, right?
Alright, so boom.
Order filled.
The 1 second we get into it. Gotta love it.
Hi everybody. We're gonna sell this for $1,300 here. I mean, we could sell it for around 800. 800 would be proper. You fell down to around $500 profit. My bad. I have a problem, low problem speaking right now. All right, so again, we were up 3 to 400 right there, and we're looking for around 800. Of course, if it goes against us, we're gonna cut it. For now, we're just gonna give it a moment. This is the only account that's currently in this trade. Every other account is basically just out the trade, just waiting. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Everybody be careful. Be careful. It might just start launching to the upside here. Be careful. Ladies and gentlemen, be careful. Come on now. Let's see what you could do. Let's see what's gonna happen. How much does the switch to? $500. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you beautiful ladies and gentlemen, guess what's happening? Guess what's next? We're looking for a little downside here on gold. Once we get this downside, we should be up around another $300 to $400. We're gonna sell out somewhere around here, and then potentially we'll see if we can continue to grow this other account here. Through the window, by the window. Ladies and gentlemen, that is where I tiptoe to the tulips. with me. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some food real quick. And then I'll be right back, everybody. Oh God. Not Call of Duty. Wallpaper engine. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot to tell you, by the way, we've made our $1,500 on Take Profit Trader. Just $900 more, and we can take out some money. We'll talk about that later, though. I don't feel like talking about it now. Who cares? Who cares about being able to take out money, ladies and gentlemen? That sucks. Why? Because it doesn't change you. It doesn't improve you. It defines where you're currently at. And I don't like to be defined by anything. Why? Because, again, we're so much more greater than what we can basically be defined by. Make sure you remember that. Don't forget that. Come on now. All right, so I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I just want you guys to be very careful here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fantastic point to go short. We're going to go short with one of our smaller accounts.
Order rejected. Order filled.
Check, check. Check, check. I'll be right back, everybody. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
New Kung Fu Kitty. Ain't nobody praying for me. Y'all know what happens on Earth stays on Earth. Here we go. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm willing to die for this shit. I done cried for this shit. Might take a line for this shit. Put the Bible down and go out for a 9 for this shit. DOT, my enemy, won't catch a vibe for this shit. Ayy, I've been stuck